Thank you.
Welcome to Rumble in the Rockies Middle School Day 2, 2026. We're ready to start match 48. Ready? Yeah. We're going to start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have 95070A Redwood Robotics from Saratoga, California, and 1546M Lord of the Strings from Ivans, Utah. On the blue alliance, a sister team, 15486E Vexalicious from Ivans, and 6007Y Quantum Flux from Los Angeles. Red takes autonomous, no win point. And driver control, 3, 2, 1, go.
If you need to turn something on or
Redwood trying to line up, loading up the long goal on the announcer side. Meanwhile, blue gets 3 on the audience side long goal, as well as Vexalicious loading some on the top middle goal. Redwood Robotics also working on the middle goal on the top.
Oh, good.
Quantum Flux getting some blue blocks on the announcer side long goal. A lot of battling in that corner. Everybody fighting over this announcer side long goal. Redwood pushes red into the control zone. Meanwhile, Quantum Flux trying to load some more. Not successful. They got one more in. Everybody in one big clump. Quantum Flux gets some blues in and then they come back out. And there's no more blue on the announcer side goal. Vexalicious gets a couple more blues, one into the control zone. Redwood pushes those blues back out. So we've got a fairly even score here. Number of block score, excuse me. We have one blue park and one red attempt at park.
Oh, wait, as long as that...
Looks like it's the red one's parked. I think you can. It's up on the ball. Red one is parked. 2 parked robots. Ending match 48. Moving over to the STEM Action Center for match 49. All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have 6007X Quantum Flux from Los Angeles and 283S Sugar and Spice from Ely, Nevada. On the blue alliance, we have 1281B TBD Radiant from Arcadia, California, and 10058D Mecha Eagles from Henderson, Nevada. Blue loads in 3 separate goals, and they take the autonomous bonus and the win point. Driver control in, there we go, and we're off. TBD Radiant loading up. Pushing their blue blocks into the control zone on the audience side long goal. Quantum Flux loading up in their tube here at the back. Mecha Eagles playing defense, trying to keep Quantum Flux from getting anywhere where they can score. TBD Radiant descoring some red off of the announcer side long goal. Mecha Eagles loading some more blue onto the long goal, announcer side. And Sugar and Spice trying to load some reds on the upper middle goal. Looks like we've got one robot. The Mecha Eagles is down. It's not moving. Meanwhile, Quantum Flux loading some red blocks onto the audience side long goal, but Mech Eagles is in the way for them to be able to push their red into the center control zone. Meanwhile, TBD Radiant D-scores all the reds on that front goal. Sugar and Spice going for a park. They are high-centered. Not sure if they're parked or not. And the Radiant, TBD Radiant also appears to be down. I don't believe either is parked. The judges will make the final call.
You can't come with 3 license plates. You can only come with 2. So you've got a blue plate under your red plate. So you're going to get a license plate violation. If we catch it before the match, you're not going to be allowed to place until you have the correct number of license plates. So make sure you fix that next time. Okay? Only come with 2.
Don't forget to leave somebody to help clean up. Back on the Hughes field for match 50. We've got 4 greens.
Safety glasses. We are missing safety glasses.
All right, we've got everybody here. We got 4 greens. Everybody's got safety glasses.
Airplane mode. All right.
All right, here we go. Qualification 50, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red lines, we have 1281U, Pull Forward Radiant from Arcadia, California, and 8871B, Metal Militia from Las Vegas. On the blue alliance, 98548R, Irrelevant from Garland, Utah, partnered with 24580A, Infernal from Irvine, California.
Let's do a red
Blue
block out.
takes autonomous, red had a block that popped out, and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Pull forward and Infernal battling there. Blue is able to take control of the announcer side long goal. Meanwhile, Pull Forward loads a couple of reds on the announcer side long goal. Blue's trying to de-score those. They get them out before red can get lined up. Inferno de-scoring 1 more red on the audience side long goal. Looks like we've lost a license plate off of Metal Militia on one side. They are on the Red Alliance. Inferno loading some more onto the announcer side goal. Getting 1 blue into that control zone, or near that, into that control zone. We also look like we're losing a battery from Metal Militia. They are dragging it behind if they can make it to the end of the match. We'll see. They're going for a park. If they can get inside the park zone. Meanwhile, Pull Forward Radiance trying to score on the upper goal, but was blocked. Here comes Inferno, some more on the top middle goal, and that ends it. And it appears that Metal Militia got into the park zone as long as their battery is not on the outside. Give away some goodie bags. Here, Jeff. You, While we're getting him set up for this next one, we have our next goodie bag. We got 6 more to give away today. Today's goodie bag is going to go to Destin Hook, I think, from 673B. 673B. All right, Dustin Hook from 673B. You can come get your goodie bag from the guy in the blue shirt, Jeff. Are you Destin? You Destin? What have you Destin? Destin 673B? Congratulations. All your dreams will come true. You can keep that too. All right, here we go on match 51. Blocks loose. We'll get those back over for the match loads for the blue team. We'll get ready for match 51, but we have one no-show, so we're going to go ahead and get started with the match. Oh, that's not them. Red Alliance, red and blue. Ready, Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the red lines, we have 15486R Nameless from Ivins, Utah, and 673G Waffle Warriors from Nampa, Idaho. On the blue alliance, we have 726X Rattlebite Jaguars from Mesa, Arizona, and 11353E, the Geometric Drill from South Jordan. Looks like we have an autonomous tie. We're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Teams are starting to load out of their loading tubes. Looks like Waffle Warriors gets several on the long goal announcer side. Color sorting, getting all their blues out and only getting the reds. Waffle Warriors comes back forward. So does Rattlebite Jaguars. Both teams working to fill the long goal on the announcer side. Now they're trying to get their wings in, and they are able to descore the blue blocks off the announcer side long goal. Waffle Warriors loading the front goal, audience side with some reds, going back to the tube for some more. Meanwhile, Nameless is just harassing the Rattlebite Jaguars, trying to keep them from getting any blocks loaded. Waffle Warriors loading up more on the announcer side long goal. Jaguars trying to descore some of those red blocks. They get some of them pushed through. Meanwhile, Waffle Warriors just running around and loading as many blocks into any goals that they can. Rattlebite Jaguars get 3 blue blocks loaded onto the announcer side goal. And that ends the match with 1 red robot parked. Here we are for match 52 on the Hughes Field. All right, here we go. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have 8871A High Velocity from Las Vegas, Nevada, partnered with 1840B Singularity from Redmond, Washington. On the blue alliance, we have 98548P The Problem from Garland, Utah, partnered with 673B Silver Chariots from Nampa, Idaho. Blue takes autonomous, no win point. And driver, 3, 2, 1, go. High velocity pushing the problem around. Meanwhile, Silver Chariots loading up blues from their loading tube and successfully scoring 5 blocks in the audience side long goal, taking control of their control zone and trying to descore the Reds, which is blocked by High Velocity. Singularity looking to load some blocks on the top middle goal. They succeed. The problem loading some blue blocks on the announcer side goal and staying there to try to avoid them being descored. Meanwhile, Silver Chariots loading up some blue blocks. They're descored by Singularity. Problem gets 1 blue block into the control zone. Silver Chariots loading a bunch of blue blocks on the other end. The problem trying to line up to push through. They are blocked by High Velocity. It's a battle. We've got 3 more blocks descored, 3 blue blocks descored. Last 20 seconds. High Velocity loading red blocks in the top middle. Silver Chariots trying to descore the red on the audience side long goal. They succeed. We're going for a park from High Velocity on red. They're high centered. Can they get there? They're trying again and did not make it. No robots parked. Well, let's do this one first. They're ready, and then we'll do it on the next round, okay? Looking for one more green. We got 4 greens. Everybody's connected. Everybody's ready. Here we go. Ready. Qualification match 53. Auton 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance, we have 98548S Sabres from Garland, Utah, and 55117Y Robotic Men from Plain City. On the Blue Alliance, we have 79298C Circuit Breakers from Longmont, Colorado, and 1.58C Genesis Eagles from Henderson, Nevada. Blue takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Sabre loading some red blocks and then getting them put into the long goal on the audience side. At the same time, Genesis Eagles put some blocks in the long goal audience side and then descores some of the red. Sabre back with more red. Meanwhile, the Circuit Breakers are putting blue on the announcer side long goal. Now there's a fight on the front. Blue descores most of the reds. Sabre looking to intake some more reds, go back and score some more. Meanwhile, the Circuit Breakers adding to more blues and getting control of the control zone in the center. Sabre loading some more reds on the audience side long goal, trying to get in there. Their partner trying to help them not be harassed by Genesis Eagles. Circuit Breakers going for the upper middle goal. 1 in. Sabre blocks the attempt at the D-score by Genesis Eagles. The problem trying to line up to use their D-score hook. There they go, 1 blue out. They now red controls the front goal. And they D-score all the blues out of the audience side long goal. Right now, it looks like we've got Circuit Breakers trying to get a park And they are in, as long as they're not being supported by the wall. One parked robot, match 53. Reminder to all the teams, once we hit the last match, skills will close. So we encourage you to go run any of your last remaining skills matches at the ASI-sponsored skills fields. Please remember to get those done because they will close the skills fields when we finish this last qualification match. By the way, we have 70 matches today, so there's only 17 matches of time left to do any skills runs. Back on the Hughes Fields, match 54. Everyone's got green. We're going to take a minute and do a size check. Refs will make sure everybody's still in compliance with the starting size. We'll give 1 minute before the match begins if they can fix it and get into compliance of their size. They flip their robot front around. We'll recheck, see if they're now in size.
Let's check everybody as long as we check one.
Want me to do them all?
Yeah. I like to be fair.
We're going to just check all the teams. Since we checked one, we want to be fair for all of them, so they'll take a minute and do size check on all the robots. Amazing what some zip ties and rubber bands can do for this robotics competition. 938N, now in size. 673F, working frantically to try to pull it down so it's in size height-wise.
All right, let's get that.
Now we're good. We're in size. Get that out of there. I might need that later. Yeah. Well, they can't start without me taking it out, so it's okay.
Ready?
All right, we're ready for match 54. All greens, everybody's ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 673F, Angry Apes from Nampa, Idaho, and 938N, Blaze Nightmare from Bellevue, Washington. On Blue Alliance, Blaze's sister team, 938A, Blaze Last Minute from Bellevue, Washington, and 16689D, Dracobot Firebirds from Portland, Oregon. Blue takes autonomous, but no win point. Just close, but no win point. They only had 9 blocks. They need 10 at signature events. This one was touching, I believe. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blaze Nightmare and Blaze Last Minute, both fighting for control of this announcer side long goal. Blue is taking control of the upper middle and the audience side long goal. We've de-scored everything down to one single blue block on the announcer side goal. Blaze Last Minute picking up as much as they can. Now there's a fight for D-score of the red on the audience side. One goes out. Meanwhile, Blaze Nightmare is loading some reds on the announcer side goal. There we go. Blaze Last Minute just de-scored the reds out of the announcer side goal. And we're shedding parts all across the field. The two Bellevue teams are just going after each other. Oh, they get one red, and Blue's trying to de-score. It's a battle with 4 robots all over this long goal on the announcer side. Everyone's trying to push in or de-score. 10 seconds. Oh, last second, Draco Firebirds pushes Blue in and takes control zone. They're pushing, and that's the match.
You're F team, right? Yeah. Yeah, so on the third count, he had the still moving it forward.
But it was only for a 3 count, which is okay. Right, but it has to exceed a 3 count before it becomes.
And the 3 was at 0, 0, 0. Yeah, that's a tough call. That was from your guys' regular play.
That's
I was watching the
incidental.
whole thing.
That was incidental entanglement.
Yeah, you were both playing around, defending each other, whatever, and then you entangled each other. That was on both of you. There was no call. I think it's a rubber band with stand. 9.
And back to match 55 on the Utah STEM action field. We've got 4 green lights. Blue's good, red's good. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 2429A Blockbot Radiant from Irvine, California, and 79298T Titanium from Longmont, Colorado. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8871B Metal Militia from Las Vegas, Nevada, and 98548P The Problem from Garland, Utah. Red Alliance takes autonomous, but no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blockbot loading up as many reds as they can. Being defended by Titanium. Sorry, being defended by Metal Militia. The Problem loading up some blue blocks as well. Blockbot trying to get some more reds to the front, to the audience side long goal. They get one in. Blockbot Radiant loading up as many as they can. The Problem lining up, trying to descore some reds, and they almost get tipped. Here comes Blockbot Radiant, full of blocks, descore their own red blocks, trying to preserve the ability to have someone else descore them. The Problem loads up. Tries to get a blue in, long goal. It's stuck inside the robot. And they get one in. They line up. There's another blue block on the audience side. Oh, the Problem gets a blue pushed into the center. And Blockbot Radiant descores that. Gets back to 4 blocks. 5 seconds left. The Problem going for a park. Radiant going for a park. Blue has contact with the park zone, the red park zone. $14 matches to go. I'll send out another plea for anyone who has not run their skills. Please go to the skills field sponsored by ASI. You have 14 matches before skills will close. We've got 3 of 4 3 of 4 green lights. We're looking for last one. There we go. We got 4 green lights.
Everybody's good? Red, blue?
All right, let's start. Auton, 56. Match 56 in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance, we have 79-298C Circuit Breakers from Longmont, Colorado, and 24-580A Inferno from Irvine. On the blue, we have 60007X Quantum Flux from LA and 726X Rattlebites Jaguars from Mesa. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Circuit breakers loading up. Jaguars loading up. Everybody's loading up. Jaguars got 3 or 4 blues into the long goal announcer side. Red Alliance has got 3 red blocks in the audience side goal and several in the upper middle goal. Inferno loading some reds audience announcer goal, going for the push, and they de-score 2 additional blues. While Inferno was protecting, Circuit Breaker was protecting Inferno. Inferno loading red blocks as fast as they can. Circuit Breaker's loading red blocks as well. Blue blocks being loaded by Rattlebike's Jaguars on the long goal announcer side, using their hook to push. If they can get lined up, they push the blues into the control zone. Jaguars trying to fight against... Inferno fighting against Jaguars. And Inferno descoring all the blues. Meanwhile, Quantum Flux loading. Long goal, audience side. It's 4 blues, and meanwhile, Inferno descores most of those. They go for a push. 4 seconds left. Who will push and take control? Red will keep control of both center control zones. Meanwhile, it looks like we might have one park. Judges will make the final call.
What if I just do?
We've got 2 of the 4 robots here. One is working on fixing a license plate issue, and the other one, we're still waiting for them to show. I would guess that they're probably in an interview, but because these guys are one of the ones that I'm guessing probably has an interview. But all right. Just crossing the 6-minute over schedule. We're going to try to get caught up over the next 3 or 4 matches. We got 3 of 4 greens there. Oh, and the fourth team showed up. Great. We got everybody. They just need to get their connection to the field. Still waiting on the 4th green light. All right. Okay, we got 4 green. Here we go. Match 57. 3, 2, 1. Here goes Auton. On the red lines, we have 1281B, TBD Radiant, and 15486E, Vexalicious. On the blue lines, we have 673F, Angry Apes, and 938N, Blaze Nightmare. Red takes Autonomous and win point? Okay. 1 short of a win point. They did not cross, they didn't touch the tile, though they hovered over the line. They're still legal. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Radiant loading up, spitting out the blue blocks, trying to get the reds. What? On the field? Yeah, we'll let her know. Blaze Nightmare tipped as he was going next to that long goal. Looks like we've got Angry Apes trying to load on the bottom middle. Vexalicious loading reds as fast as they can. The front. They're going for the bottom middle. They get 2 in. Looks like Angry Apes is fighting with Radiant over that long goal. They've been able to descore all but one of the blue blocks, and Red is trying to descore that last blue block. They did. Red takes control over the audience side long goal again. Looks like Radiant's loading some more reds on that audience goal. They get him in. Blue is descoring 2 of those blocks. Two attempted parks, but neither one made it in. Firebirds knocks most of the red blocks out of the long goal. Keeps 4 inside on the announcer side. Red gets the upper middle goal. Four of the strings loads some blues on the audience side, and a blue ends up in the control zone. Dracobot's loading into the bottom middle goal. Red's going for a park. Blue's going for a park. Red is in. Blue is also in. 2 parked robots, it appears. Nice clean run as we come back over to Utah STEM action for match 59. Match 59, we've got one green not connected. We got one light not connected. Everybody, there we go. It's coming up. Ready, we've got 4, ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 1 double lot 58D Mecha Eagles and 1281U Pull Forward Radiant. On the Blue Alliance, we have 98548S Saber and 938A Blaze Last Minute. We've got blocks scored in the upper and lower middles and on the announcer side long. Blue takes autonomous and... Wait, they don't have 3... No win point. Blue takes autonomous and no win point. There we go. I misheard it wrong. All right, and let's go to driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue and red fighting over this announcer side goal. Red takes it down to only 1 block left inside the controlled area. Both teams loading. Saber loading lots of blues, getting lined up. Mecha Eagles also trying to get those red blocks up in. Pull Forward Radiant pushes theirs into the control. Lots of fighting at the front of the field. Radiant going to try to D-score. There's a fight. There's a fight. They can't stick the D-score tool in unless they're actively moving blocks. So if it's standoff, they have to give up and defer to leaving it as it is. Looks like Saber's lining up. Try to push the blues into the control zone. Radiant going back to do a push. Get the reds back into the middle on the audience side. It's a fight back and forth. Also a fight on the announcer side. 938A D-scoring one of the red blocks. Saber going to load some more blues. Radiant loading another red on the announcer side long goal and pushing out. D-scoring 1 blue and D-scoring a second blue. Red controls the announcer side goals. I got it. We got a mostly full tube on the announcer side. Ended a well-fought match. Good job, everybody. As we conclude there, we're going to come back over and start on match 60. We're getting caught up here. A little bit more caught up. We got 4 greens, thumbs up. All right, let's get going. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Match 60. We're on the 1 double lot 58C Genesis Eagles on the Red Alliance with their partner 6 double lot 7Y Quantum Flux. The Blue Alliance 8871A High Velocity and 673G Waffle Warriors. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams attempting to score, and in the audience side, red can in control. Waffle Warriors loading some more blues in. Get their arm to try and score. They push the blues in. Meanwhile, Genesis Eagles pushes back. Back and forth, back and forth. Genesis Eagles going, accidentally D-scores one of their own reds. Waffle Warriors loads another blue. Genesis Eagles trying to D-score that. Who will get to it first? They're both looking to line up. Looks like red D-scores that blue block. Waffle Warriors loaded again. Meanwhile, High Velocity loading a blue block into the upper middle. Quantum Flux loading in the back corner tube here. Waffle Warriors more blues on the front side with the audience, and they push into the control zone. They're being pinned in. Looks like they might have a little fight there going on with Genesis Eagles. It's a push. Down to 3 seconds. We have a blue park. We have a red park. And that's the match. Back on the Utah STEM action field, qualification match 61. We have 9 matches left. One of the last calls you're going to get for skills. If you need to run skills, please go over to the skills fields. 9 matches left to run skills. All right, here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, we have 98548R Irrelevant with 673B Silver Chariots. On the blue alliance, we have 283S Sugar and Spice with 55117Y Robotics Men. Silver Chariots loads some reds into the announcer side. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Let's start driver in 3, 2, 1, go. Silver Chariots loading more reds. Dumping the blues. Here they go, loading the robot with 5 reds. Sugar and Spice seems to be having some problems. It looks like the front of their robot might have come loose. It's only being held on by a rubber band. We've lost brain covers. We're losing rollers. Pieces coming across the floor. Silver Chariots loading some more red into this long goal. Announcer side trying to push into the center, but they're being defended by the Sugar and Spice. They are able to push some of the red blocks into the control zone. Oh, we've got an entanglement, a rubber band entanglement on the front of the field between Irrelevant and Robotics Men. They separate from each other. Irrelevant in a battle with the Sugar and Spice. Irrelevant trying to place a block on the lower middle. Sugar and Spice defending hard. Can't get him, doesn't let him line up. Robotics Men just seem to be blocking Silver Chariots. Silver Chariots is loading, missing. They get one to stick. They're trying to get into the control zone in the last 6 seconds, but they're being defended heavily by Robotics Men. 1 second left. We get a blue park. Sugar and Spice. Looks like they have a successful park. Well fought match.
Check the scores first.
Working on one more robot, getting controller connection. Still controller disconnected.
Your robot is close enough. I'm sure your controller has nothing to do. Good?
All right, 4 greens. We're ready to go? Here we go. Let's start. Wait, got to get on the right field. Hold on.
People might change, they gotta back up.
Here we go. Let's do 62, starting in Auton. Ready, in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 95070A, Redwood Robotics, and 11353E, the Geometric Drill. On the Blue Alliance, 2429A, Blockbot Radiant, and 1840B, Singularity. Blue takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control, in 3, 2, 1, go. Geometric Drill playing defense on Blockbot Radiant. Meanwhile, Singularity loading up a bunch of blues. Trying to get lined up to put them onto this long goal announcer side. They get 1 in, 2 in, 3 in. Going for the hook. And they are D-scored. 2 of those are D-scored. To fight. Singularity trying to get that red out, which they do. You can tell the level of focus and drive is amped up today over yesterday as we approach. Oh, we've got an almost tip. Oh boy. The Redwood Robotics is tilted up against the stand of the long goal and they are stuck. They didn't tip over, but they are stuck. All right. Blockbot Radiant loads some blue blocks on the lower middle goal. They're going for the upper middle goal. Red team is trying to help their partner out. They just don't tip them over. They're almost free. There they go, and they're down. And there they go. We've got all the robots back running. Blue D scores out of the long goal on announcer side, and we've just tipped over and tipped back upright. Amazing. And quite the dance we've got going on over here. Red loading as fast as they can. Last 10 seconds, trying to load. Here they go. Being defended. Red can't get in. Blues on the other side. They load a whole bunch in on the long goal announcer side.
Stand on the chains, please.
Good match. Moving back over to the Utah STEM action field. We'll get ready for match 62. As a reminder for the spectators, please remember that the walkway next to the chain is to be a walkway. Feel free to transport yourself through there, but for the benefit of everyone who's sitting on the bleachers, please do not stand in front of the bleachers at the chain.
Get ready pretty quick.
Did say that. That was behind, so we're trying to catch up. But we do need to do that, you're right. All right, we got 4 greens. We ready? Here we go. We're going to start Auton and 60. Oh, hold on. This is not advancing again. Let's do this manually. 63. Try this again. Ready? 63 in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, we have 600.7Y, Quantum Flux, and 726X, Rattle Bites Jaguars. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1281U, Pull Forward Radiant, and 98548S, Sabre. Blue takes autonomous bonus, but no win point will be awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Quantum Flux picking up some red blocks. So is Jaguars. We've also got Sabre picking up some blocks. Jaguars pushing some red in the front goal, trying to knock at the blue in. Quantum Flux picking up some more red. Looks like the Jaguars are just parking there. They were trying to block their partner, 1281U, from pushing out their red blocks. Radiant pushing blue blocks into the upper center goal. Jaguars trying to get lined up to push the red blocks into the control zone on the audience long goal. It's a fight back and forth. Blue has control. Red's trying for it. Who's got the stronger motors at this point? Red pushes the blue out of the control zone. Trying to get their last one lined up to push in. Blue D-scores all the reds. We're back to blue control. Quantum Flux loading some reds in the upper middle. Meanwhile, the entire back line, the back row, is full of blue. Got 20 seconds left. We're in the control in the safety period. Yep. And that's the end. Looks like we've got 2 parked robots, 1 red, 1 blue. Our event partner reminded me again, I'll just keep pushing this every couple matches. You have 6 matches left to run skills. So please go run skills. This is your last chance. 6 matches will come and go very quickly. We had a discussion with the refs on match 62. We're just cleaning up for that now, so we'll be a little bit behind as we get ready to go. Just for the audience, there was discussion about the robot that got tipped up on the announcer side goal right here for a good portion of the match, whether or not it had been intentionally pushed up into that position and became unable to function. So after discussion with the refs and all the teams, it was determined that it was part of play, it was not intentional, and therefore there was no violation, and the match will stand as it was scored. Match 64 here on Hughes. We're ready to go. Oh, still not advancing. Let's try this again.
Your iPad is against you.
Yeah, my iPad's fighting me. 64 on Auton. 3, 2, 1, go. On the red lines, we have 98548P, the problem, and 15486P, the crash crew. On the blue alliance, we have 1.58D, Mecha Eagles, and 938N, Blaze Nightmare. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 15, the crash crew loading as fast as they can. Looks like we've got Mecha Eagles also loading, some blocks lining up. The problem pushing them out of the way, trying to keep them from aligning. Defense going there. All 4 robots. Oh, blue D-scores one of the red blocks. Crash crew lining up. They load 5 red blocks and get some into the control zone. The problem pushing Blaze around. They may even be entangled. I'm not sure. They seem. Oh, now they're separated. Meanwhile, Crash Crew loading more blocks on the audience long goal. And red takes control zone. Blaze gets their blue blocks into the announcer control zone and D-scores several red blocks. Crash Crew loading more red blocks fast as they can. So is Mecha Eagles. Crash Crew loads 1. 2, looks like Blaze D-scores another red from the audience side. Crash Crew loading a bunch of red blocks. Lining up for the push. They push in and D-score the blue. Blaze D-scores 1 red block and goes for the park, but they have one wheel on the ground, and it looks like Crash Crew did get a successful park. Could we have them just mention that their cable is over their number? Is that okay for their cable to be covering their license plate like that? I don't know if it matters. Okay. It's more an inconvenience for me because I was like, wait, which one is that? If there was two of the same team, then I'm like, I don't know.
I don't want to trip on you on accident.
Over to match 65. We've got one robot with a green light on the blue team. Let's get everybody set up here. Match 65, we have 5 matches to go. You want us to get that roller off, or you think it doesn't matter? If there's a roller underneath. Hey kids, hey, would one of you go get that little roller off the center? She can just hop right over that so fast. Forever. You can keep that forever. All right. We're going to let the robot come to the field, but we're just going to start without it. They will not be a no-show, but they won't be allowed to compete without it. All right. Match 65 starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red lines, we have 2429A Blockbot Radiant and 600-7X Quantum Flux. On the blue alliance, we have 11353E, the Geometric Drill, and 10058C Genesis Eagles. Blockbot, red takes autonomous, and win point. Congratulations. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Genesis Eagles loading up what they can. So is Blockbot. Trying to get the blue blocks out since they only want red. Geometric Drill playing some defense against the Quantum Flux playing defense against the Genesis Eagles. Genesis D-scores a bunch of the red blocks. Someone has lost a major portion of one of their robots underneath this long goal next to the announcer. Radiant loads 5 red blocks into one shot and D-scores all the blues. They've moved back up and pushed the red into the control zone. Genesis trying to reload, couldn't get anything there. Blockbot doing the scoring, Quantum Flux doing the defense. Here comes Genesis trying to get a blue into the audience side, which is D-scored by Blockbot. Quantum Flux trying to load that red block on the long goal announcer side. It just won't come out of the robot. There it goes, they get one in. Meanwhile, Genesis Eagles trying to get some blues up in that front. We're unsuccessful, and Blockbot scores in the middle upper. Genesis trying to pick up any blues they can. Blockbot waiting patiently, lining up, getting to the last reds. They're doing a final push. Drive up, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, and they load all of them in. Only one shoots out the other side, and they go for a park. But they did not make it into the park zone. Blue robot looks like it is also not parked. The judges will make the call. Great, 66, they are ready. We've got 4 greens. Oh, missing some glasses.
We're going to go ahead and start Auton.
All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go on the red alliance. 938A, Blaze last minute with 8871B, Metal Militia. The blue alliance, 55117Y, Robotic Men, and 673G, Waffle Warriors. Red takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control in, try that again, in 3, 2, 1, go. Robotics Men chasing down, trying to play defense against the Metal Militia. Blaze driving back and forth. Meanwhile, the Waffle Warriors trying to load. They're loaded. They were trying to score on the audience side long goal. Blaze playing defense. Okay, here comes Waffle Warriors again. They get another second, third, and fourth blue block. Metal Militia lining up on the front goal to get two extra red blocks. Waffle Warriors gets their blue block in the control zone. Blaze trying to push their red blocks into the control zone. And they descore the blue as well. Waffle Warriors loading as fast as they can. They put another blue, 2, and then they're defended and it blocked away by Blaze. Metal Militia now pushing on the other side. We've got a corner full of robots. One that's starting to tip. He successfully gets away. Robotics Man continues to drive. Waffle Warriors being chased and harassed as they try to line up to get the long goal on the announcer side. Blaze loading as many red blocks as they can. They line up. It looks like the Waffle Warriors are stuck. They are pinned against the wall and the long goal base. They are stuck and can't get out. Going for a park. It looks like Robotics Men tried but did not get in. But we do have one red robot that was able to park. Metal Militia made it into the park zone. All right, match 67, let's go. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. The red alliance, we have 673F, the Angry Apes, and 98548R, Irrelevant. In the blue alliance, we have 79298C, Circuit Breakers, and 673B, Silver Chariots. Irrelevant doing quite the dance as long as they don't cross the line. Red is touching the block in the goal, so blue will take the autonomous bonus. No win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Irrelevant trying to load that top goal. They get one in the top goal. Meanwhile, their partner Angry Apes driving around trying to block Circuit Breakers and Silver Chariots. Silver Chariots line up for the front goal. They get 1, 2, 3, 4 blue in. Silver Chariots got one, Angry Apes got one red in. Now it's a fight to push who will take control of the center. Sister teams fighting each other. They both are trying to use their hooks to get rid of those blocks. Battle back and forth. Who will take that? Circuit Breakers loading some blue in the upper middle goal. Angry Apes get a red in the announcer side goal, push it into the control zone. Circuit Breakers just mopping up the floor, picking up all kinds of blocks. Angry Apes descore a blue block out of the long goal on the announcer side. Irrelevant picking up some blocks in the middle. Everyone's fighting over the center goal. Now they're all gone, and here comes Irrelevant to score. Trying to get a blue in there. The front long goal is being protected by the blue team. Circuit Breakers get some blocks in and then protected them. Here comes Angry Apes trying to get some red blocks in that front goal. Meanwhile, Silver Chariots are getting some more blue blocks in the announcer side long goal. So the discussion about Irrelevant, the red robot that is touching the blue park zone, and trying to decide whether or not it is match affecting or if it was incidental to the game. All right, it looks like the judges determined that the minor violation from Irrelevant being on the blue park zone was not match affecting, and so there will be no, won't have anything affecting the match. We'll move on to the next match, 68 here on the Hughes Field. Reminder, 3 matches left. If you got to run skills, now's the time. Everybody ready. Here we go. And Auton, 68. It's a 3, 2, 1, go. Red lines, we have 15486R Nameless and 24580A Inferno. On the blue alliance, we have 15486E Vexalicious and 79298T Titanium. Vexalicious almost crossed, but they are in the safe zone. Blue wins autonomous.
I haven't done the math.
Oh. So red had one block that they rolled across that hit Vexalicious while it was driving, which means they're ineligible for the bonus. So bonus will go to the blue team, and we will start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Inferno loading as many red balls as they can. Titanium defending there. Vexalicious and Nameless in a battle also. Inferno loads a mass of red blocks into this long goal by the announcer. There's a fight back and forth. And now there's a push. It's back and forth, red and blue, who's got the middle, and it goes to all blue. All the reds have been descored on the long goal. Looks like Vexalicious is up on the audience side goal. They get 4 blocks into the control zone. Titanium just follows Inferno, trying to keep them from lining up for any scores. Red and blue pushing back and forth. Sister teams from Ivans, Utah. Vexalicious loading more blues. Inferno trying to get into to score those red blocks in the control zone. Vexalicious pushing back. Here comes red. There we go. Inferno successfully gets the red blocks into the control zone on the announcer side long goal. And Vexalicious pushes. Nope. Vexalicious is loading. Vexalicious gets all the reds. Oh, one left. It's a fight. Will they get in there? And that's the match. We have one robot parked, but it looks like the wheel is probably down. They will double check. Judge rules that the robot is not parked. It is touching the outside tile. Oh yeah, let's do that after this one. Will you just bring that box over here?
Red, good.
All right, match 69. We are on to Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. On the red line, so we have 8871A High Velocity from Las Vegas and 16689D Dracobots Firebirds. On the blue line, so we have 1281B TBD Radiant and 95070A Redwood Robotics. The judges will confer and do the math, make sure that we and red pushes into the center. They have control. Radiant trying to get in to push that blue back. Both blues trying to get control to be able to push those blues into the control zone. They get them split 50-50. Radiant lining up, gets rid of 2 red goals.
You're close to 20 seconds.
20 seconds left. Here we go, 10 seconds left. One red park. They're in, they're out. They're not parked. Blue, red goes in, they're in. Blue goes for a park, but they settle with one wheel down. Looks like we might have one parked robot. I can't tell if the red is parked or not. Okay, draw one of those cards. All right, thank you. As we're getting ready for lunch, this is our last match. Please be aware that if you're going out to the food trucks, there is some ice on the ground and the sidewalk and the road. They've put some salt down, but if you're not used to walking on ice, remember, keep your feet connected to the ground and do the duck walk. You will be a lot less likely to fall, all right? We want to make a reminder that we will be doing alliance selection. We're going to double check on that time. While they're looking that up, let's give away another one of our packets. We have Ezra Johnson from 10058D. Ezra, if you're around or somebody knows him, send him down for his, is that Ezra? No? Okay. Come on up and we'll get you your goodie bag. Alliance selection will be at 11 o'clock.
Everyone send one.
So that'll be in 30 minutes. Send one team member. Do you want the robots? No robots, just the team member. No robots. Come down at 11, a little bit before 11 for Alliance selection. And we'll do that here in somewhere around this area on these 2 fields.
You guys still good? Guys and gals?
Last match of the qualifications. Number 70. Let's do Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck. On the Red Alliance, we have 283S, Sugar and Spice, and 1546M, Lord of the Strings. On Blue Alliance, 1840B, Singularity, and 673G, Waffle Warriors. Blue takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All the robots loading up on what they can, different blocks. Looks like Singularity loads up some blues, trying to get them into this long goal. They get 1, 2, 3. Fourth one falls out, and then they score into the center. Meanwhile, Lord of the Strings tried to score, but they were rejected. Sugar and Spice seems to have lost the front end of their connection again. They're hanging by some rubber bands, but they continue to drive. Waffle Warriors is at the front, trying to get some more blue blocks. Fight back and forth on this long goal announcer side. Singularity trying to get that last red block out, but they're being defended heavily by Sugar and Spice and by Lord of the Strings. These pushes back and forth are murder on heating up the motors. You do that very long and you can have motor failures. Here we go, Lord of the Strings adding some red blocks to this long goal announcer side, but Singularity D-scores 2 of the 3. Lord of the Strings picking up some more reds. Singularity got more blues. Pushing to get lined up on the rear. Lord of the Strings gets some reds on the lower middle goal. Singularity does a large load on this long goal announcer side right before we end. We do not have any parked robots, and that is the qualifications. Good job, everybody. Please remember, we have 25 minutes until we will have our alliance selection. So please make sure people are down here in about the next 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, we're 2 minutes over.
All right, while teams are trickling in, I am going to briefly go over alliance selection. We are running eliminations as a best of one until finals, which will be a best of three between our two finalist alliances. We are now going to proceed with what we call alliance selection. Alliance selection is the process by which teams will choose who they play eliminations with. Until now, alliances have been randomly generated with random opponents called qualification matches. And we've done that to produce rankings for which now the teams who have ranked high have earned the right to select their alliance partners first for eliminations. The way this works is we're going to call up the first ranked team, and they are going to be your first seed captain. Actually, we're going to call up a representative from each team once I'm done explaining this. And then your first seed captain will then invite another team to come join them. Any team out of the 31 teams that are here, they can select. That team will then come up and have the option to accept that invitation or decline that invitation. If they accept, we're all good, and those two teams are our first seed alliance, and they will play the remainder of the tournament together. They will win together, and they will lose together. If the team declines, that team is no longer eligible to be selected by another alliance captain. So what that means is that if one picks 3 and 3 says, no thank you, I don't want to do that, then 2 cannot pick 3. And 3 is basically saying, if I'm not an alliance captain, I will no longer be playing in this tournament. So if you decline, you can only pick another team. Another team cannot pick you. And that's how alliance selection works. A few things about alliance selection that I want to point out. Teams have had strategies that they've been implementing this entire tournament, and things get much more serious in eliminations. And so if a team declines an invite, it's not a personal dig. It's not because they don't like you. It's because they have a strategy that they want to put into place for eliminations. So we cheer when they accept, and when they say no, we're not going to be negative about it because they're implementing a strategy, although it does create a little drama, which is a little exciting. We're going to remember that these teams are accepting and declining alliances based on their own strategic choices because they have been watching all the matches in this tournament to decide who they want to be in eliminations with. All right, so we are going to call up one representative from each team.
All right, we're going to do the number 1 team, ranked team on the west side over here. So... all right, can I have a representative from number 1 ranked 1281B, TBD Radiant? Come on up. Number 2 team ranked 2429A, Blockbot Radiant. Got a lot of Radiants here at the top. Let's have you walk around behind. Number 3, we've got 16689D, Dracobots Firebirds. Go around behind the screen for us. Thank you. Number 4, we've got 1840B, Singularity. Go ahead and pick up your signs. And then it won't fly away. Number 5, we've got 24580A, Inferno. Number 6, 8871A, High Velocity. Number 7, 1281U, Pull Forward Radiant. Number 8, 10058D, Mecha Eagles. Slide down a little bit, guys. All right, numbers 9, 673B, Silver Chariots. Number 10, 95070A, Redwood Robotics. Number 11, 673G, the Waffle Warriors. Number 12, 15486P, the Crash Crew. Number 13, 938A, Blaze Last Minute. Number 14, 79298C, Circuit Breakers. Number 15, 15486E, Vexalicious.
There you go. Good. We'll scoot everybody down.
Number 16, 15486M, Lord of the Strings. Number 17, 98548R, Irrelevant. Number 18, 15486R, Nameless. Number 19, 11353E, the Geometric Drill. Number 19, 11353E. Oh, sorry, we did number 19. Number 20, 938N, Blaze Nightmare. Number 21, 98548S, Saber.
Everybody get close.
Slide in. Number 22, 8871B, Metal Militia. Number 23, 79298T, Titanium. Number 10058C, Genesis Eagles. That's 24. Number 25, 6007X, Quantum Eagles. Or Quantum Flux, sorry, Quantum Flux. Number 26, 98548P, The Problem. You want to turn and go around the inside of the chain or outside the chain? Number 27, 283S, Sugar and Spice. Number 28, 726X, Rattle Bites Jaguars. Number 29, 673F, Angry Apes. Number 30, 55117Y, Robotic Men. And number 31, 6007Y, Quantum Flux. Okay, I guess I'm announcing here. I'll come over here. We're going to start with our number one alliance. So 1281B, who do you select?
2429A.
Raise your hand, 2429A, right there. Do you accept?
Oh, we graciously accept.
All right. Our first alliance, congratulations. Head up back there. Put your number up. All right, Dracobots, who do you select?
24580A.
24580A. Inferno, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Congratulations. All right, our number 4 rank, walk on this way down. 1840B. Who do you select?
We picked 1281U, pull forward radiant.
All right. 1281U, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Great. Our number 6 rank, who do you accept? Who do you select?
15486E.
15486E, raise your hand. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right, they're in. All right, team, everybody just kind of walk this way. We're going to move the team, the whole line of people this way. Keep on coming. All right, our eighth ranked team, Mecha Eagles, who do you Who do you select? Why am I trying to say inspect?
10058C.
10058C, where are you at? Down there. 10058C, do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. You got to come push the button to say it's official. All right, number 9 ranked, Silver Chariots. Who do you select?
983A.
983A, raise your hand. 983A. Oh, there you are. Wait, 938 or 83? 938A. Blaze last minute. Do you accept? They are 673B.
We decline.
And they decline. We'll come back over here to Silver Chariots. Who would you like to select next?
Six seven three F.
673F. Where are you at? There we go. Head on down to the end here. 673F. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
Good choice. Good choice. Come on down. All right. Our next team, 7th seed. Who do you select?
938N.
938N. Raise your hand. Come on over. Do you accept?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Our 11th rank, 673G. Who do you select?
79298C.
79298C. There you are. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, moving on. I'll let our head ref get back here. All right, rank 12, 1546P. Who do you select?
98548S.
98548S. Excuse me. Raise your hand. There you are. Do you select? Do you accept?
We accept.
All right. Congratulations. All right. We're on to the 10th seed here. Selection. Who do you? What's your number? 938A. Who do you select?
15486M.
15486M. Raise your hand. Oh, there you are. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. Walk on down here, guys. Bring the line down. All right. 98548R. Who do you select?
15486R.
15486R. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
All right. For our final selectors, we have number 19 rank 11353E geometric drill. Who do you select?
$5117Y.
55117Y. Do you accept?
We accept.
All right, that is our tournament. Thank you all, and a round of applause to everyone else who came and participated. Thank you very much. Please note that we will start the tournament at 12:30. So please be back here ready to go at 12:25. First 2 matches and the first queuing should be ready at 12:25. Also, as you're going up to the pit area, we'd appreciate anything you can do to help us clean up and get ready for the high school who will be arriving this afternoon. If you need any kind of cleaning supplies, or if there's something that needs to be taken care of, get a hold of one of the ladies with the pink shirts, one of the volunteers with the pink shirts. And if you have any questions and you see me, go ahead and ask me as well. Thank you. Go. Here we are, round of 16, match 2. Middle school rumble in the Rockies. We've got 4 greens. Everyone's ready. Let's go ahead and get this tournament started. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 673G, Waffle Warriors, and 79298C, Circuit Breakers. On the Blue Alliance, we have 15486P, the Crash Crew, and 98548S, Saber. Red takes the autonomous, and there's no win points during the tournament. So, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Waffle Warriors loading some red blocks. Crash Crew loading their blue blocks. Saber loading the long goal. Looks like there's a fight between Waffle Warriors and Saber on this announcer side long goal. Saber staying there, loading more blue. Trying to push some of those red out the other end. Can't quite get there. Looks like Saber's loading up a couple more blues, trying to push him out the end. Crash Crew trying to help out. Waffle Warriors loading reds on the front. They get another 3 or 4 in the front. And Crash Crew descoring most of the reds on the announcer side long goal. Saber getting a couple blues on the bottom middle. Red Alliance trying to descore something in the, they get 3 or 4 blocks out of the long goal on the announcer side. Saber adds another blue, puts it back in. We're going for the last minute parks. We've got a red trying to get in. We've got a blue maybe trying to get in. And it looks like everyone settles outside the park zone. As the refs confer with some of the teams, we're going to draw another number. Let me hold this up for you. Okay, draw one randomly. Our next goodie bag is going to go to Johnny J, but no team number. So if your name is Johnny J from any team, come on down and collect your bag. Johnny J, if you hear this, come collect your bag of goodies. On match 16, number 2, there was a short discussion about goalkeeping that there was nothing match affecting, so no change to the scores. Getting ready here on the Hughes Field, round of 16, match number 4. To introduce our team, the Red Alliance, we have the 1-58D Mecha Eagles with their sister team, 1-58C Genesis Eagles. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 11353E, the geometric drill, and 55117Y, robot man. We've got 4 green lights. As soon as the robots are tucked away.
All right, Blue Alliance. Good. Red Alliance.
Blue's ready, red's ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Blue scores 3 on the blue takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Robotic men looking like they're just trying to block Genesis Eagles. Mech Eagles looking to block geometric drill. Geometric drill runs back to the other side to line up. Try to add some more blue blocks on the announcer side long goal. Meanwhile, red has got 3 blocks slid into the audience side long goal. Genesis Eagles pushes the red blocks into the control zone in the center of the audience side goal. Meanwhile, robotic geometric drill almost tipped over, but caught themselves in time. Geometric drill looking to get in and push into the middle. They get 1 into the control zone. Here comes the Mecha Eagles to fight them and push them back. Geometric drill gets another couple blue blocks in the long goal. In the meantime, Genesis Eagles a whole lot of red blocks in the audience side long goal. And that's it. No parking. Everyone on the ground. That wraps up 16 match 4. All right, we did another drawing here. Team 1281U, Milton from 1281U. Come on up and get your goodie bag. Milton, 1281U. We're going to take a minute while the robots are getting set up to do a little advertising for the Utah Shirt Shop here. We're just bringing out a couple of hoodies to show you some examples. If you haven't been by their shop in the northeast corner, come on by. They're customizable. You've got all kinds of different things you can choose to put on it, from flags to the blocks to your team number. We've got the whole setup of the field if you want to do pushback on it. We've also got a list of all the teams that are here, and so come on down and check them out in the northeast corner of the venue. Thank you. So we'll announce the winner of round of 16, match 4. This one was a close one. 44-43, blue team wins. Timeout, Red Alliance. That will start a 3-minute timeout. I believe it's a 3-minute timeout.
Did they win? I'll go do that.
One other announcement for anybody in the venue. We had a key card turned in from the Radisson. If somebody lost their key card near the skills field and you want to come claim it, come chat with me in between matches. It's a blue card from Radisson if you are missing your card, or you can talk to the front desk and get a new one. Let's do another giveaway here. Looks like we have from team 24580A, it looks like Aiden and maybe an S for the first name, and I can't tell what the rest of the name is. If there's an Aiden or something sounds like Aiden, 24580A, come on down and get your goodie bag. Also, we announced it earlier, if there's a Milton from 1281U, you also have won a goodie bag. Aiden? You're Milton or Aiden? You're Milton, come over.
Thank goodness for timeouts. Hey, y'all.
Timeout, 30 seconds left.
You turned everything back on if you turned it off. All right. Red Lions, get plugged in.
As our timeout ends, we got 4 teams on the field. Everybody's getting plugged in, everybody's getting set up.
Stop it early, but it's going to take 7 seconds to do that anyway.
All right. And that's the end of the timeout.
Are you touching the mark zone?
Just checking to make sure each of the robots is in physical contact with their color park zone as the match begins. We're on round of 16, match number 6. Everybody's ready? We got 4 greens. Let's go. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 95070A, Redwood Robotics, and 938N, Blaze Nightmare. On the Blue Alliance, we have 938A, Blaze Last Minute, and 15486M, Lord of the Strings. And those 2 robots each push through the middle, both in contact, and then with a 3 on the lower middle goal. Blue takes autonomous. All right, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, Blaze last minute trying to push the Blues in. Their partner from their school, Blaze Nightmare, de-scores several of the blue blocks. On the audience side, we've got the red team knocking the Blues out of the audience side goal. Redwood Robotics trying to get away from Lord of the Strings. They're stuck on the top of a blue block and having trouble getting control. Now they're off. Blaze last minute trying to get some blue blocks on the top center goal. .43 seconds remaining. Each of the teams paired off. One playing defense, one playing offense. We may even have an entanglement here. And they're all separate again. Redwood Robotics trying to score in the upper middle. They were blocked by Lord of the Strings. The two Bellevue teams going at it back and forth, trying to get control of the audience long goal. Blue team is trying to get some blocks in that front goal near the audience, but they're being blocked at every turn by Blaze last minute. Here you go, Blaze last minute. Trying to load, not lined up, didn't get any in. So we've got multiple robots over near the red park zone. We'll have to have the referees determine if there's any issues. The head ref has ruled that though there is contact between the blue and the red robots, they were entangled, and therefore there would not be an SG-11 violation because they were unable to separate. All right, let's give an announcement on the round of 16 match 6. Winning by 2 points, 41-39. The red team wins and moves on. Great job, blue team. Thank you for being here at Rumble in the Robotics.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Good.
Here we are, round of 16 match 8 on Hughes Fields. Last round of 16. Everybody ready? We've got 4 greens. All right, here we go. Auton, 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 673B, the Silver Chariots, with their sister team from Nampa, Idaho, 673F, the Angry Apes. On the blue alliance, we have 98548R, Irrelevant, with 15486R, Nameless.
Red takes autonomous.
Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Nameless trying to line up to get some blue blocks on the announcer side. Angry Apes got 1 red block on the audience side long goal. Silver Chariots lined up with 1, 2, 3, 4 on the announcer side long goal and looking for a push in. They can get lined up. Knocks 1 out, but get 2 into the control zone. Meanwhile, Angry Apes scoring more on the front goal and they push them into the control zone. Irrelevant, looking to score a blue goal in the top middle. Just stuck there in the rubber band. Will it come loose? Now it looks like Irrelevant may be caught on that goal itself and not able to get away. They're spinning their wheels. They dislodged the block, but they are now stuck. Here we go. Angry Apes loading 4 more blocks in on the rear goal, pushing it out and descoring 1 blue block. Uh-oh. Silver Chariots has lost a part of its mechanism. I don't think they can load anymore. Now they're playing defense. Irrelevant has 2 blocks. They're trying to line up in the last 20 seconds. Seem to have some trouble steering into where they want to be. Angry Apes trying to get into a park in red, and they're parked. 5 seconds left. People are shredding parts left and right. And that's the end of the game. 1 red park, 0 blue park.
Does anybody have any questions about this match? Good game.
Thank you.
Now we're in semis. We're going to
All right, as they're getting ready, we'll update that the round of 16 match 8, the red team won 97-3. Here we are in the quarterfinals, number 1, match 1 on Utah STEM Action Field. And let's get started. Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 1281B, TBD Reliant, with 2429A, Blockbot Radiant. On the Blue Alliance, we have 673G, Waffle Warriors, and 79298C, the Circuit Breakers.
Red takes autonomous.
Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Blockbot loading as much as they can, getting rid of the blues. Looks like Waffle Warriors is getting their blues loaded. They're lining up for the audience side goal. Can they get them in? Radiant's trying to block them from getting in. They got 3 in. Waffle Warriors pushing into the middle, but a pushback from Radiant. And a total D-score of the blues on the audience side. Meanwhile, Radiant lines up and puts some reds into the announcer side score, and Radiant picks up a full contingency of blocks. Ready to defend as we push back and forth between Radiant and Waffle Warriors. Radiant now loads multiple blocks into the announcer side long goal. Circuit breakers trying to get some blue blocks loaded. Different places around the field. Same time Waffle Warriors are also collecting blocks. Radiant just waiting at the end of the long goal on the audience side. Meanwhile, Lockbot and Radiant does a final load. That's the game. Good job, teams. Excellent battle. As they finish up quarterfinals match 1 on the scoring, we'll get ready for quarterfinals match 2. Head ref just making sure everyone's in contact with that park zone barrier.
Okay, blue team, ready? Red team,
Everybody's ready. Quarterfinals match 2. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Let's do the autonomous. On the red alliance, we have 8871A High Velocity and 15486E Vexalicious. On the blue alliance, we have 11353E the Geometric Drill and 55117Y Robotic Men. Red will take the autonomous bonus. Let's get ready to do driver in 3, 2, 1. Vexalicious loading red blocks as fast as they can. Looks like Geometric Drill's trying to pull their blue blocks as well. Robotics Men's job appears to be to harass and distract the Vexalicious team. They're just following them around, trying to keep them from getting lined up for a goal. Meanwhile, the Geometric Drill and High Velocity battle it out on the announcer side long goal. Vexalicious loads 3 red blocks on the announcer side goal. They go for the push in, and there they go. And he scored all the blue blocks at the same time. They take control of the middle of the announcer goal. Geometric Drill collecting blue blocks, getting ready for a scoring attempt. Looks like Robotics Man scores on the bottom center goal. There's a fight over that blast blue block in the announcer side. Back and forth, and it is scored, descored, scored, descored. Back and forth. That's the best tennis volley I've seen. Vexalicious lines up on the announcer side. Or they are parked, I mean. That was a previous year. Elevated was last year. Red is parked. Blue is not parked. Match number 2, the final result was the red team wins 100-3. Great job, all teams. Moving on to quarterfinals, match number 3. We've got 4 green lights. Oh, we just lost one, back down to 3. Almost there. Now we got 4 greens.
Did you already use it? Yeah, never mind. All right, Blue Lions.
Here we are. Blue.
Ready?
Blue's ready. Red's ready. Let's go. Ready. Auton. 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 16689D Dracobots Firebirds with 25480A Inferno. On the blue lines, 95070A Redwood Robotics and 938N Blaze Nightmare.
Red takes autonomous.
Red takes autonomous. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1. Inferno being chased around by Blaze Nightmare. Inferno gets 3 red blocks into the center of the announcer side long goal. Meantime, Redwood Robotics trying to get the red blocks out of the audience side long goal. Then they change tactics and head to the announcer side goal. Redwood back to the front. They get 1 blue, trying to get it in, and it is descored by Inferno. Redwood loads up a bunch of blue. They drive to the front end, try to get in the front. They get 1 in, 2 in, and again descored by Inferno. Redwood loads 2 more. 2 more on the audience side. It's a fight. 4 robots all around trying to block. Redwood stays at the front to keep his 2s secure. Meanwhile, Draco Firebirds is loading up scores on the middle goals. Double team over on Redwood Robotics. Blaze is looking to pick up some blue. There we go. Redwood gets 2 more blue in the front, and they go for a D-score. We're not able to D-score. Those 2 will stay in the front near the audience. All right, we're going to do our next giveaway. We've got another goodie bag here. My lovely assistant is going to present me with another ticket. This is for Zachary Jensen, I think is probably what this name says. There's a Zachary Jensen. You can come collect your goodie bag. On to quarterfinals match 4. Let's start with Auton. 3, 2, 1. The Red Alliance, 1840B Singularity, partnered with 1281U Pull Forward. On the Blue Alliance, we have 673B Silver Chariots with their sister team 673F, the Angry Apes. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Everybody going for block loading. Looks like Pull Forward Radiant's looking to play defense to stop the Angry Apes from scoring, getting into scoring position. On the announcer side, on the audience side, we've got a load of blocks. Lots of blues, lots of reds. There's a fight to de-score the Blues. Singularity knocks the Blues out of one end, and Pull Forward Radiant knocks the Blues out of the other end. Angry Apes loading some Blues on the announcer side long goal. And one of those is de-scored. They're able to push back, and there's a back and forth. Blue in, blue out, blue in, blue out. Now blue de-scored entirely. Singularity looking to load some in the lower middle block. They are defended against by Silver Chariots. They get one in, but can't get any more. Now they're out of position. Angry Apes looking to score on the audience side. He gets one in. He's lost an entire wheel. Somebody's lost an entire wheel. Drives forward, gets most of the Blues, most of the Reds out. Looking for Parks. They're looking to park. We get the Blues lining up. They got 6 seconds. They're looking for a double park if they can. Right now, they've got one in on blue and one in on red. Both teams getting one successful park. While they count up the final scores, I can give you the results. For quarterfinals number 3, match 3, the Red Alliance wins 77-9.
Okay. And you're training. So we're going down to semis. We're only going to do one match.
As we set up for our semifinals match number 1.
Mark's going to go, but like if you want to stay for practice and training, I'd like you to stay.
Just lost my information.
Want to just continue then? Why don't you? I don't know the gentleman's name. Yeah, so he's going to stay. So why don't you two watch in corner and then you two watch this corner for practice training, okay? What's your name?
Molly.
Molly.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Thanks so much for your help.
What division are you going to be doing? Do you know?
We can announce our top skill score was 164 points, a 65 Auton and a 99 driver. That's an impressive score for middle school. Good job, guys. Congratulations to 24-580A. I can also give you a final score now for quarterfinals match 4. The Red Alliance wins 66-32.
I mean, a world spot isn't on the line, but still.
Red Alliance is calling, Blue Alliance is calling a timeout, so we'll do a 3-minute timeout as they get everything prepared for this semifinals match 1.
Oh, we did 2 out of 3, huh? It's world final. Ah, yeah. I know, it's what it always is.
Well, that forces why he wins the front line today.
We'll just get there when we get there. You know. That looks like an inch. That one was pretty bad. That's probably the worst one I've seen. That one.
One minute left, and well, 1 minute and 5 seconds on our timeout. While we're here, let's introduce one of our teams. Tell us a little bit about your team and your robot. Who are you?
Lucas.
Hi, Lucas. Who are you?
Roy.
Hi, Roy and Lucas. Tell us about your robot.
It's just a lever bot.
Yeah, a lever bot. That's good. Just a lever bot.
No big deal.
You're just in the semifinals of the world qualifying event. No big deal.
Fantastic fast match.
Yes, it is a fast match loader. That is true. I imagine that's very helpful on the skills field as well.
26 seconds.
Yeah, as soon as timeout ends, we're going to be wanting to start, so make sure you are completely ready.
Turn on your robots if you need to.
And we can't see it.
See the what? Oh yeah, how they're connected.
Light is just like a different timer.
Because they're only green as soon as we switch.
You're asking too much from TM. They can't
Let's
do
get
that.
ready to start semifinals match 1 for Middle School Rumble in the Rockies.
Blue Alliance.
Here we go. We need one more
Missing
green.
the program.
Red Lions.
Let's hear it for the red team. Let's hear it for the blue team. All right, here we go. I'll be ready. Let's go. Starting Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 1281B TBD Radiant and 2429A Blockbot Radiant. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8871A High Velocity and 1546E Vexalicious. A lot of blocks scored. Let's let the referees do their mathing.
They did not. I was watching.
Oh, they're connected. I just realized that. I didn't even. I was like, wait, what? Like, I think we're going. It's different.
I've got Red Lions takes Thomas.
Red Alliance takes autonomous. Let's start with the driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Multiple teams loading. Looks like TBD. Quick fix to get some reds in. D-scores some blues. Gets it down to just their 3 in the control zone. Sorry, that was Blockbot Radiant. I apologize. Meanwhile, we've got Vexalicious loaded up, trying to push out the red, which they do. They get it to just the blues again. TBD Radiant and Blockbot both lined up to get as many reds as they can. Announcer side is controlled by red once again. Vexalicious on the front near the audience. They're lined up. They push the reds out and D-score all the reds. It's back to blue control in the front. High Velocity working on the middle upper goal, trying to get that last blue ball out. Here we go. There goes Blockbot Radiant. They rescore red into the audience goal. Vexalicious trying to line up, gets 1, 2, 3, 3 blocks into the announcer side goal. They go for the push. He scored 2 of the red and the 3rd red. This is a back and forth game. We have TBD Radiant reloading red blocks into the announcer side goal and descoring all the blue blocks. Vexalicious back to the audience goal. 1, 2, 3. Lining up. Meanwhile, TBD Radiant ready to stop them if needed. Vexalicious picking up more blocks. High Velocity working on picking up those blue blocks. And that's it. Well fought match. Well fought. Congratulations to both teams. Is this guy Fremont shirt one of our volunteers? Okay. Just all right, we've got our final score for semifinals match 1. Red Alliance wins 74-6. Good job, everybody. Congratulations.
All right, plug in some controllers. Let's see it.
Moving to the Hughes Field. Getting ready for our semifinals, match number 2. So this is our number 2 and 3 team for the tournament. We'll be battling this one out.
That's a nice one right there.
So many things.
That was a good one. Right, yeah.
Yeah, one of you should be over there. And there is also
I might be able to reach with this.
oh my gosh. Now there's an iPad.
Teams and semis too. After we finish and score this match, whoever wins this match, we're taking a 5-minute break before you will need to take a timeout.
So after this match, we'll do a 5-minute break to let the winner get set for the finals match. So just plan on a 5-minute break after this. Matches, yes, that's right, because this is a Worlds qualifier. So this will be a best of 3 finals this event. Oh wait.
Do you want me to?
It's not it's a world qualifying event, even though we don't have enough teams to do the world qualifier for the tournament winners. Yes. Thank you for clarifying that. Didn't want to create any false hope there. Here we go. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, we have 1689D Dracobots Firebirds and 24580A Inferno. The Blue Alliance, 1840B Singularity, and 1281U Pull Forward Radiant. This is our number 2 and 3 teams from the tournament battling it out. Red Alliance takes autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Inferno loading as fast as they can. Singularity blocking them at every turn. There's a lot of fast robots out here. Inferno loads 4 blocks, 3 blocks, almost 4 blocks, and they're holding. And they D-score, blue D-scores. There's a battle on both ends at this point. We've got blue going back and forth with red for control on the audience side long goal.
Careful, Red.
Blue and red locked together. Can't tell if they're just pushing. I guess they're not entangled. Red D-scores 3 of the 4 blue blocks on the audience side goal. Inferno appears to be out of commission. Something's going on. They're looking to reset their controller. They're dead in the water in the corner right now. Meanwhile, Dracobot's trying to block Pull Forward Radiant from scoring, and we've got Inferno running again. Battle of the last 16 seconds. We're in a control at time protected area for park zones. Whoa, one red robot almost ticks. Blue goes back and forth. There's a D-score. 1 second. That's it. What a match. That was intense. Good job, teams. All right, fourth semifinals match number 2. We have a winner of 46-25, the Red Alliance. Congratulations. We'll now take a 5-minute break to let the teams get set up and to reset the field. We will be playing the next 2 or 3, if needed, matches here on the Hughes Field so that we have the best view for all of the audience. So we'll just get this one reset. We're also going to be doing another drawing here in just a second. Give me 30 seconds and we're going to do a drawing that you must be present to win. Let me get my stuff together and we'll come do that drawing. All right. So, the Utah T-shirt shop, who is selling today has offered to let us give away 2 free T-shirts. So we're going to be drawing. You must be present to win. So some of the competitors have a chance to win a T-shirt. If their representative comes over, he can confirm everything. But what they told me is they will give you a free back with the list of all the teams, the front with the Rumble and the Rockies, and 1 free small, like a flag or one of the small elements that you can have somewhere else on the shirt. Oh, here he comes. Anything you want to say? What's your name, by the way?
My name is Brody. I'm from the Utah Shirt Shop. We're a family-owned custom apparel business. We do all kinds of stuff, so if you need stuff for Disney trips or family reunions and stuff, we're happy to help. But we're stoked to be a part of this this robotics competition. And so we wanted to give away some shirts and stuff. So we have a ton of options that you guys can choose from these small prints and stuff. So yeah, when your name is called, you can go over there, choose your size, color of shirt, and we'll get you taken care of, and we'll deck out a T-shirt for you.
All right. Do you want to draw one of them? We'll have each of you draw one. Brody, you want to draw one? We'll have Brody draw the first one. We'll have Chris to draw the second one. Chris. We've got 25 seconds left on the timeout. So teams, let's go ahead and start getting loaded onto the fields. Blue Alliance calls another 2-minute timeout. Oh, sorry, that will be a 3-minute timeout.
Yeah.
45 seconds remaining in the timeout. That ends our timeout.
Red is already blue is already called one, and they were on the We're gonna be nice. I so want it. No. Rumble is so like ready.
Get set up, get connected. You have to have plenty of time.
Get your robot set. Connect your controllers. Turn all the things on that need to be on.
We've got our first and second seeds here for our finals match 1 at Rumble in the Rockies Middle School 2026.
Start your program.
24580, make sure you're actually touching the parking area. Thank you.
We got 3 green lights waiting for the last program, ready to go.
All right, Little Lions. Good? Red Lions.
Finals match.
Next driver.
You're not in the
Yeah, don't put it on the field.
That's
Yes.
not yours.
Thank you.
All right.
Here we go. Auton, 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 1281B TBD Radiant from Arcadia, California, and 2429A Blockbat Radiant from Irvine, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16689D Dracobots Firebirds from Portland, Oregon, and 24580A Inferno from Irvine, California.
Red takes autonomous.
Red takes autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. The battle begins. Dracobot Firebirds coming over for some blue blocks. Blockbot Radiant trying to play defense against them, keeping them from getting lined up to load. The TBD Radiant trying to load. Blue trying to block that. Blue's worried about goalkeeping. They push the blue in and the red in. At this point, Blockbot Radiant D-scores some blues from the announcer side. Dracobot's Firebirds heads over to the audience side, pushes 2 in. Tries to score. Red D scores 1 and 2. Inferno tries to get that blue block in. The blue block is out. Inferno's going for the upper middle. At the same time, Dracobot Firebirds is going for the audience side. A lot going on. Back and forth, back and forth. Almost everything D-scored, down to 2 blocks inside. Only 1 blue inside. They go 4 more reds. Blue's trying to get them out. Blue takes total control of the announcer side blocks. We got 15 seconds. They're in the park zone, safety zone. Trying to decide what to do. Blue going to get as much as they can on the announcer side. Oh, the D-score of the blue on the announcer side. A lot of red. Looks like blue went for a park, but is on the ground. Quite a battle. I always love seeing how things amp up and elevate as we get into the last matches of the day in the tournament.
No.
All right, our final score for match 1 at Rumble in the Rockies Middle School. Red wins 80-0. We will now take a minute to get reset. We'll find out how long they're going to give them to let the robots cool down. Then we will do finals match number 2. 5 minutes. We'll do a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back for finals match 2.
At the end of the 5 minutes, you need to be on the field, ready to play, or be able to use a timeout.
Okay. While we are waiting for our 5-minute timeout to do the second finals match, we're going to give a couple of awards away. And to do that, I'm going to introduce our judge advisor. Our judge advisor standing over here behind me, Ted Freusland, has been a fantastic help. He's had a great set of judges this week. So if you give your attention to him, that'd be fantastic.
Hello, folks. We're going to give 2 awards right now. The first one we're going to do is the Sportsmanship Award. This is an award that the referees make the choice on. The criteria for that is that team needs to be courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event and on and off the field. The team interacts with others in the spirit of friendly competition, cooperation, and the team acts with honesty and integrity, enriching the event's experience for all. The team that we've chosen for the Sportsmanship Award is 726X. $726X. They might have run upstairs. Huh?
Anybody knows
726X. Okay, we'll wait for them. We'll do the next one here. The next one is the Judges Award. The criteria for this one is the team displays special attributes, exemplary effort, or perseverance at the event. Team stands out to judge volunteers as being deserving of special recognition. The team interviews demonstrate effective communication skills, teamwork, professionalism, and a student-centered ethos. The team that we've chosen for the Judges Award is 95070A. The thing that impressed us with this team was their ability to train up the next group of people that come behind them. We call it succession management. They do a very good job. Okay, did we get the other team? What team is it? 726X. Did 726X show up here?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Ted. We will give away more awards shortly. But now, match number 2.
Ten seconds left in the timeout. Let's get these teams loaded up to finals match number 2.
Drop your robot on the field. I put countless hours in the building to say I'm just going to drop it on the field.
Matches this kid had last year. He was using the robot to pull himself, sitting on his roller box. He had tied it. He was pulling himself down the aisle.
All right, let's plug in some controllers. Oh yeah, look at that. That's nice. I think that's M1.
I don't know, is that an inch yet?
What is it? Let's talk in relativity, shall we?
For your safety.
We're going at the speed of light. Everything's
All right, Blue Lions. Good.
Finals match 2, Rumble in the Rockies Middle School 2026. It's about to begin.
Red Lions.
Blues ready.
Good.
Red's ready. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, we have our number 1 seed, 1281B TBD Radiant and 2429A Blockbot Radiant. On the Blue Line, 16689D Dracobots Firebirds and 24580A Inferno.
Red takes autonomous. Blue not to block out. So not to
Red takes autonomous, blue knocked a block out, so they are ineligible. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Teams loading as fast as they can. Blockbot Radiant, TBD Radiant, and Inferno fighting it out. Dracobots Firebird playing heavy defense, just pushing Blockbot Radiant all over the place. Blockbot Radiant goes for getting tight battle. Looks like we've got TBD Radiant trying to score some red. They got some. So did Blockbot Radiant. Trying to descore the blues on this announcer side. Fighting with Dracobots Firebird. They go for the descore. They get 3 blues taken out of that back. Dracobots almost gets them back. It's a pushback. Down to 2 red blocks. Announcer side. Here comes some more blues announcer side. They're just going to stay there, try to keep them from blocking them out. Red trying to add to the front near the audience. Back and forth. Who will get lined up first? Back and forth. Blue descores one of their own accidentally. We've got a lot of fighting going on. No parking attempts. We'd like to invite everyone to take a minute and turn their attention to the screen while we're going to watch a special video that's been created. You'll keep an eye here. Determined that it is a successful park because it was a supportive and pathway. Great job. Thanks everybody for putting that together and everyone who was featured on that video. I think my favorite part was when you had that robot up on one side just kind of careening like a specialty vehicle. As we wait for the final call from the head refs, I would like to remind everybody here, we do have a high school event that people will begin checking in tonight at 5 o'clock, and we need to reset everything both downstairs and upstairs. So even if you have another team that's coming, we ask that you get everything taken out of there as fast as possible. Get it cleaned up. If you need anything from cleaning supplies or anything, let somebody know in a green shirt or a pink shirt. But please try to get cleaned up and out of here as fast as possible so we can get everything reset and ready to go. We really appreciate that. All right, we're ready to announce the finals. Number 2 score, winning 47-39, an 8-point difference. The Red Alliance wins. They are our Rumble in the Rockies tournament champions. Congratulations to both teams. Well fought.
All right, thank you everybody. Congratulations to our Red Alliance and congratulations to our Blue Alliance as well. What a fantastic finals. Red Alliance, don't go far. You're good. All right.
You want to take, you can.
Will you come up? All righty, let's get our tournament champions up here. All right, let's have a shout out for our 2 tournament champions. What team numbers are, where did my numbers go? It's team 2429A. And team 1281B, congratulations. All right, now we're going to give away our Skills Award. Let me pull this up really quick. All right, if I can get team number 24580A, Inferno, to come on down. They put up an impressive 164 combined skill score. Oh man, we completely forgot to hand out some banners. All right, I'm gonna hand out a couple of banners, take a couple of pictures, and then I'm gonna turn it back over to Ted to give away the rest, to announce the rest of the judged awards.
Okay, guys, while they're taking these pictures, we'll continue on with the judged awards. The next award we're going to present is the Create Award. The key criteria for this one, the team demonstrates a creative approach to accomplish game objectives. The team has committed to ambitious and creative approach to solving the game challenge. Students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot design and game strategy. The team interview demonstrates effective communication skills, teamwork, professionalism, and a student-centered ethos. And the engineering notebook is consistent with the qualities demonstrated in the team interview and robot design. The team that we've chosen for the Create Award is 79298C.
Coming back? Where are they? Is Steve coming? That's all right. We'll get pictures with you and then we can Okay. Build.
The next award is the Build Award. The criteria for this one, robot construction is durable and robust. Robot is reliable on the field and withstands the rigors of competition. The robot is designed with attention to safety and detail. Students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot design. The team interview demonstrates effective communication skills, teamwork, professionalism, and a student-centered ethos. And the engineering notebook is consistent with the qualities demonstrated in the team interview and robot design. The team that we've chosen for the Build Award is 98548P. Hi, guys.
Congratulations, guys.
The next award is the Amaze Award. The criteria for this one is robots reliably contribute to high-scoring matches with their alliance partners. Robots perform at a high level in driving skills and autonomous coding skills at the event. Programming is effective at solving the game challenge for both qualification matches and skills challenges matches. Students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot design to consistently execute an effective game strategy. Team interview demonstrates effective communication skills, teamwork, professionalism, and a student-centered ethos. The engineering notebook is consistent with the qualities demonstrated in the team interview and robot design. The team we've chosen for the Amaze Award is 2429A.
Where's the rest of you two? Oh, that's right.
The next award is the Think Award. The criteria for this one is the participation in the Autonomous Coding Skills Challenge with a score greater than 0. Programs are cleanly written, well commented, and easy to follow. Teams clearly explain the programming strategy used to solve the game challenge. Team clearly explains their programming management process and version control. Students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot programming. Programming is effective at solving the game challenge for both qualification matches and autonomous coding skills challenge matches. The team interview demonstrates effective communication skills, teamwork, professionalism, and a student-centered ethos. The engineering notebook is consistent with the qualities demonstrated in the team interview and robot design. The Think Award will go to 16689D. Innovate. The next award is the Innovate Award. The criteria for this one is the teams identify in their notebook a specific section or specific pages covering the origin and development of a design element, strategy, or other attribute that is a key part of their team robot's design and gameplay. This design element, strategy, or other attribute is in use and is unique or uncommon among Innovate Award submissions at the event. This design element, strategy, or other attribute is well documented from initial conception through execution. Engineering Notebook demonstrates a clear, complete, and organized record of the engineering design process. The Engineering Notebook is consistent with the qualities demonstrated in the team interview and robot design. Both the team interview and Engineering Notebook demonstrate independent inquiry from the beginning stages of their design process through execution. Team demonstrates effective management of time, personnel, and resources. Team interview demonstrates their ability to explain their robot design and game strategy. And the team interview demonstrates effective communication skills, teamwork, professionalism, and a student-centered ethos. The Innovate Award will go to 79298T. The next award is the Design Award. The key criteria for the Design Award is be at or near the top of Engineering Notebook rubric rankings. Engineering Notebooks demonstrates clear, complete, and organized record of an iterative engineering design process. Both the team interview and Engineering Notebook demonstrate independent inquiry from the beginning stages of their design process through execution. The team demonstrates effective management of time, personnel, and resources. The team interview demonstrates their ability to explain their robot design and game strategy. The team interview demonstrates effective communication skills, teamwork, and professionalism. The Engineering Notebook and team interview demonstrate a student-centered ethos, and the Engineering Notebook is consistent with the qualities demonstrated in the team interview and robot design. The team that we've chosen for this design award is 938A. Okay, the final award, and the most prestigious of them all, the Excellence Award. The criteria for the Excellence Award is be at or near the top of all Engineering Notebook rankings. Both the team interview and Engineering Notebook demonstrate independent inquiry from the beginning stages of their design process through execution. Be a candidate in consideration for other judged awards. Demonstrate a student-centered ethos. Exhibit positive team conduct, good sportsmanship, and professionalism. The Engineering Notebook is consistent with the qualities demonstrated in the team interview and robot design. Be ranked in the top 40% of qualification rankings at the conclusion of qualification matches. Be ranked in the top 40% of teams in the conclusion of the robot skills challenge matches. Be ranked in the top 40% of autonomous coding skills challenge scores at the conclusion of the robot skills challenge. The team we have chosen for the Excellence Award is 1840B.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations to all our winners. Just want to take a second. Once again, a shout out to all of our sponsors that have made this possible. And of course, a shout out to all the volunteers. Okay, thank you for coming. We appreciate you being here. We hope to see you next year. Please be quick getting your pits cleaned up and cleared out. We got to get ready for high school in 2 hours.